Hey, Twinleaf, welcome. Glad you're here. I am. Nervous, of course, but I am excited for the final temple. It's weird to realize that I'm approaching the end of this game. Stone Tower's really cool. It's your second favorite of Majora's Mask behind Snowhead. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited. The climbing up to the temple was pretty rough. I'm hoping there's not a ton like that inside the temple, but I guess we will see. It's always interesting when you get to the last, I guess, temple in this game, the last dungeons of games like this, where they know you've got all the various tools and abilities, so they can just throw whatever they want at you. Yeah. How fun can they make it? Yeah. So we'll have to see. And I think we already found where the fairy fountain was, so I don't need to look for that. But I do need to remember to keep looking for fairies as we go through the temple, because I seem to regularly forget that. Yeah, that's, I think, where it was, to my memory. It was a cave out there somewhere. Hello everyone, I'm the Nerdy Fool, and welcome back to Zelda Majora's Mask. We've started another loop, and I think it is time now to go take on the Stone Tower Temple. But first, let's slow down time. Slow the flow of the current flow of time? Yes. Alright, and I think now we just go straight to the Stone Tower. I could collect resources first, but I don't know. Maybe the last slow of time. That would be shocking. We're actually the point where I never have to do it again. Alright, let's get some resources. While I'm here, I might as well grab you. Wherever you are, fairy. There you are. Perfect. Alright, and let's get that off my hotbar before I accidentally use it when I don't mean to. Okay. I wasn't even realizing I was stepping on stuff. I'm guessing that's where I'm trying to go, though. So I need to hit these buttons. I'm just barely stepping on the buttons, and it's going through that whole animation. Do I think there's an order to them? Don't know. What was the song? Because I certainly don't remember. Was it the Elegy of Emptiness? Yes, and I did write that down. Brilliant. So I have that available. Technically, you only need to move one. Okay. Not sure if there's an order. Okay. There was one of them that we went through before that did have an order. So I just don't trust it. Yeah, there's probably some way that I could jump some of those gaps, but I'm gonna do all of them. Oh, we gotta put on the masks. Right. Deku is too low weight. So there's a second one done. You can do the one on the right and can jump on the platform and play it again so it goes back. Okay, so there's ways of manipulating it to work. Oh, that's problematic. Huh. Hang on. Because that one did go all the way across before, so one of them is now in the way of making it work. This is what I'm talking about. There's an order to these things. Nope. That's the one. So let's move you away. That'll get that one to move. See if that magically does what I need. Nope. So it's gotta be this Link one that I need to do after the other one. Trial and error. So let's do this right one first. There we go. Hate the elegy, don't know if you've said that yet. Is it the sound you dislike or the button combination? Okay, can't do that one next. The combo and how long it takes. Not a fun experience. Yeah, and the fact that you just have to keep doing it over and over for these puzzles. Alright, let's swap out our masks. If the order didn't matter, it'd be cooler. I mean, a lot of modern games that give you abilities like this, you just have like a quick select bar to just do the thing. And if all of the songs was just, I hold down a hotkey and then select which one I want it to play and it just played it without me having to remember to click the buttons in some magic order, it'd feel a lot better. It's just the having to remember the order to play the songs gets to me. Whoa. I guess we're ready to go in now. Before I do, I doubt there's any fairies out here, but I also don't trust the game fully. Okay, there are not. Yeah, play it once and then you could just drop multiple down faster. Yeah, something like that. If they just made it more convenient. Alright, you're gonna blow up yourself soon, and I'm okay with that. Get over here. No. No. Alright. Now that the enemies are gone, what are the actual puzzles of this room? There's an area there I need to shine a light onto. No obvious light around at the moment. Okay. We've got a ladder, so I don't need to fear going down there. I could go through that door. Anything else around? Can I make this jump? I can. I can't go in that door, though. Alright, what do we have down here? Is that a door? How would I get into that door? Also, I see no fairies. And my controller is vibrating here. Which makes me think there's some secret here. But I don't know what. Let's also get out the mirror, or the lens, just in case there's something around. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. Oh, there's a button on the roof there? Huh. That's two things now that look like we need to be walking on the ceiling. Are we gonna get some sort of gravity power? It's current theory. Oof, bad game devs putting doors upside down? Yeah. No, I'm guessing that's hinting of something we get in the future. Is that... It's like vines that are climbable. No, it's not. It's just this texture. Alright, well, I think we'll just go into a random door then. I briefly tried Twilight Princess as a kid. I didn't make it very far. Okay. Goodbye to you. I still hear more of you guys. There you are. Get over here. Perfect. whole bunch of buttons. That I can't see any effect of what they're doing. Big button. Huh. Did you get to the Fire Temple Goron Mines? I doubt it. I really didn't make it terribly far. Like, extremely not far. Alright, then. Let's try Goron here. Okay, he can push that button. If I then hold down the button... There's a bunch of buttons that don't seem to do anything individually, so I'm thinking if we hit them all at the same time, maybe it'll do something. Twilight Princess takes forever to get going, so I don't blame you. Yeah. Like, I remember getting to Hyrule Castle. I remember getting turned... That looks explodable. Turning into a wolf. Don't remember the story behind that, but vaguely recall it. It was so long ago, I don't really remember. Alright, what's the deal over here? A chest on the ceiling. Man, these devs just don't understand gravity. Alright, there's that. So we've still got 3 more buttons to push in this room. Hey Zenzu, welcome. Glad you're here. And I'm just ignoring the button on the ceiling that I obviously can't push at the moment, because ceiling. There's third button pushed. And the final button is here. Which opens the gate. Interesting. Does it stay open? No. But historically, the Deku mask hasn't held down buttons. And I don't have another button. How do I make that work, then? Nice boxes. Oh, could I drag boxes around? Because unfortunately, Deku guy can't hold down boxes. So I really only have 4 forms that can hold down buttons. The 3... Goron, Zora, and Hylian Links. And then Link himself. So if I leave, come back, and try to not break the boxes, maybe that's the call. I gotta deal with all these guys again, though, sadly. Yeah, get over here. You're gonna hit me from behind, aren't you? Mistakes were made. The plan was good until he decided not to attack from the front. That's you done. Alright, come here, dude. There. Can I drag these boxes? Nope, don't climb. Alright, I don't think I can drag these ones. Can I drag the small ones? Or pick up? There we go. This may be the way. How about that? Okay. Shame something happens to them. Yep. Hey, Pseudo. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. I was trying to play the song without pulling out the instrument. That's not how that works. Well, you are welcome to Lurk, Pseudonym. Thanks for being here. That's that button down. Then the last button is this one. We'll switch to Zora. And that should allow me out finally. Why do I want to go out here? I don't know. But I can. Alright, we've got a lock there. This camera angle feels really weird. Like, why is it so low? I don't know. Okay. We need light on that, but we certainly don't have any light in here. These might come to life, which I wouldn't be thrilled by. We've got some back there. I guess let's find out. Are you gonna wake up? No? Okay. There's certainly no light I can shine on that. So I can drag and move those. Don't forget to keep an eye out for fairies. Though this reward isn't too necessary. That's fair. I should be looking out for fairies more, but I certainly haven't seen anything. I haven't seen any obvious fairies, but I should be keeping the mask available so I can see if there's fairies in a room. But so far every room has had fairies. There's just nothing I can do about that. So if I move this... Okay. I guess not. Alright, you don't want to move. Gotcha. Huh. Okay. Those theoretically can be moved, but I can't seem to move them right now. We've got another path up there that I have no means to get to. Yeah, I think this is basically a dead end here. At least for now. I think Goron form allows me to handle lava slightly better, but I don't think so. There was another path, so maybe we head back and check out other options. Oh, I can't go back there. Well, that's suddenly awkward. Huh. Because I don't have the key, so I can't go through that door. No way for me to open up that door from this side. Can't get up there, to my understanding, yet. Or there. So I have to go this way. Interesting. Alright. Then maybe we do put on the Goron mask and see if that does anything for me. Yeah, okay. So as a Goron, he can just literally walk in lava. Oh dear, that wasn't part of the plan. Hello? Yes, Tattle. I thought this room was pretty dark, but now I get it. Don't tell me you still haven't figured it out. Oh, I saw a hookshot up there. Alright, I think the only way to deal with them is with bombs, right? But to do that, I'll need to be in Link form. And see what that does for me. That might not be close enough. Oh, it was. Alright, they're dead now. I'll say you aren't stuck. This puzzle is solvable. Yeah. Let's go back to Goron form so I can walk around again. Now without them. Tattle is commenting on the fact there should be light, but there isn't because of upstairs. Huh. Because I need light for that. There's no light from there. I do see the hookshot spot above me, so let's see what I can do with that. Chest. Oh, a stray fairy. Sweet. Didn't actually help me progress any farther. Anywhere else I can get to? And again, my controller is vibrating, and I haven't yet figured out what that means. Is that all the masks in this room, or the fairies in this room? It is not. Lens of Truth, do you have anything for me? No, doesn't seem like it. Alright, I'm stuck. I don't know where else to go. Yeah. What did Tattle say? Tattle said something about there should be light in this room. Wish I could get her to say it again. But she focused up there. And said something about light. And how there's not. Should have paid more attention, I suppose. But I was thinking she was effectively just meaning that that tunnel should be dropping light into the room, but it's blocked off. If that... No, we had that spot upstairs that stood out as different. Here. Do I need to put a bomb there? Is that the call? Come on, just die. If I put a bomb here... Maybe that's the call. That's what it is. Okay. Cool. Should be light in the room, but there's not because I need to blow up the ceiling. Now we do still have some fairies in the room, apparently. Are you guys gonna attack me? I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore you. Alright, the dungeon map. Always a good start. Oh, you are... Alright, so I could take them on. Possibly. Timing's gonna be crazy, though. So I'm gonna have to... As Link, drop a bomb, then switch back to Goron, and run. Run, run, run! There we go. That didn't actually get me anything useful. Just some hearts. Darn. Okay, we got the dungeon map, though. That's what we were really here for. Although, did that help me leave? No. No, because once I get upstairs, I'm still locked in. Useful to have, but... Not gonna kill all the enemies? That's fair, I suppose. Didn't really think about it. Nope, go away, you. Okay. Not surprisingly, there is a reward for killing all the enemies. Should have considered that. What do you got for me? Ah, key. I am no longer locked in. Shocking how keys help you move further. So we're back up to this floor where we still got this annoying enemy. Oh, come on. Do not knock me down the hole, please. There. Oh, you. Get over here, you. Alright, we've got some of those guys. What are you? No, that. Yeah, I don't know what you are. We can go in the water, where there's mines. Which I guess I have to because there's no light here. Even though it looks like there's totally light here. There are still fairies in this room, not surprising. That's scary, that's what it is? Yeah, that's not surprising to me. But whatever it is, it's woken up. I thought you could blow these up by hitting them. Or do I have to hit them into each other? Okay. You get to live for now. An upside down door. Another upside down door. Come on, just kill it. There you go. An upside down button. Alright, before I go down, let's see what else is around here. Ow. Alright, get over here, fish. No? Just want to take a bite out of me and then not come back? Alright, yeah, we've got stuff down there. Can you lock on? Thank you. Wow, your punches do nothing. Alright. Perfect. Slowly managed to deal with all of them. Now you guys, I should be able to get to blow each other up. No. Usually, I thought when they bashed into each other, they blew up. And surely that bashed them into each other. Because I really don't want to try stepping on that button while they're all just still sitting there. I suppose I can try it. Oh good, a chest that's upside down. Any thoughts about what item I might get here? I would guess a mask that allows me to walk on ceilings or something. It's my current thought. Or fully reverses gravity so the whole map is upside down. Same difference, kinda. Okay, we've got light here. Which I could use. If I had a purpose for it. Is there anything needing light in this room? Not that I'm seeing. Nothing obvious. Ah, that needs light. What are you? A mirror. Is this a mirror? This thing looks different from your everyday mirror. Well, I tried shining light on it and it didn't seem to... It's really hard to aim it. But it doesn't seem like it's aiming on that the way I need it to. Come on, face forward, Link. Yeah, I can get it to shine slightly different, but it's never seeming to hit here. Not sure about that. There's a mask still available. That's what I was thinking, is it might be a mask that reverses gravity. Well, I guess in the meantime, I can use fire arrows on that eye, just to see what that gets me. Oh, that's not a great angled shot for me. That count? It did. Lots of chests everywhere, but I can't use any of them. And another spot where the controller vibrates. Yeah. There's no way for me to move this, right? Angle it different? Anything? No. Not sure what to do about that. So if we bail on this, what else do we have? I don't have a key. I think that's how we got in here, is through that path. Certainly can't get light down to here yet. Got a couple of doors that are upside down. Wonder if I can swim into them. My guess is no. But there's not really a good reason why I can't go through a door that's upside down from here. Do I want to hint to the puzzle? Sure. Because all I'm thinking is I could go back to the previous room. And see, because I think there were still some more paths I could explore there. But if I'm actually supposed to be doing something with this mirror... Yeah, I got no clue. Shine the light on it again. Okay. I have done so. See how the light reflection holds afterwards. Okay. I had not noticed that. Alright, get over here. So you can sort of charge up the mirror. I am curious to see how useful the map and compass are here when there's gravity stuff going on. Like keeping track of where I am and where I'm going. It's gonna be a bit of a nightmare. But really, it's one floor and then a little bit in the basement. That is a tiny dungeon, comparatively. Alright, you. Get over here. I want to murder you. Alright, you're down. Is this the starting area? Just at night. If I made it back to the entryway. Yes. Okay. I was like, this looks really familiar. Oh, goodbye. Right. So what does that gain me? So I circled around those opening 4 rooms, and that's all I've accomplished. Cool. But I now have the compass. Okay, what does this gained me? Because I still can't go through there. There's no lights for me to shine on that. I haven't gained the gravity ability, whatever it is. I can see that there are a bunch of chests in this room. Remember the left path had a big door to go up so you couldn't come back here? Yes. So I could go back through that left door, but does that... Wrong button. Does that gain me anything? Because that just takes me back to the room that had the buttons. And I could hit the buttons again. But I don't feel like that's actually getting me anywhere. What did this get me? It just got me back here. Yeah, so I've made it... I've made it through, but all I've gotten is the map and compass. Nothing to actually help me progress further. Yeah. There's an eyeball there that I haven't shot yet. Let's grab a normal bow rather than fire bow. Realize that is a face and it is super creepy. Okay, that is something. Second fairy. Won't say no to that. But yeah, I don't know how to get... Wrong button, as always. I don't know how to get through that door. I just don't want to go through the same loop again. With no new abilities, so it's literally just the same loop again. So I'm assuming I missed something going through the loop the first time. Well, there's the platform we would play on to get back to the boss. Which is, of course, on the ceiling. Remember the room with the weird enemy? I do. We didn't fully explore that. That's true. We kind of just went straight to... underwater. I can get back there quickly enough, I think. Alright, let's get rid of you. Perfect. Now we grab the boxes. Sure, just like that. One down. Though it might just be a fairy you can't remember for sure. Okay. I am hearing an enemy buzzing, like up here. Don't know what the deal is with that. Then we need to play the song. Sounds like a bat. Yeah. Whatever those enemies are that have like the shock tails that keep stabbing me. Sounds like one of those. To my ears, at least. Oh, I guess it's just the one that was outside in that room. That's... makes sense. Alright, that makes us through here. I'm just gonna ignore all of them and go into here. Here. So, yeah, we went through and just kind of kept following where the path took us. But there probably is more to this room. Yeah, I just went out through that path. What else do we have? Alright, I can't get up there. At least is Zora Link. Yeah, I don't like you. Ow. Well, that got rid of one bomb. Let's if we go back to normal Link. No. No. Well, one thing you have mentioned that I never have figured out is some sort of move that theoretically... No, why are you facing that way? That allows me to get up onto ledges while swimming. That apparently is important. I remember you telling me. I don't think I've ever figured out how it was done, but I'm worried it's needed here. So I have no idea how... You call it like a dolphin jump or something. Go into the water, angle down, and then before you land, you shoot up. How do you angle in the water? What am I misremembering? Because I can't control with the right stick, which is what it would be on a normal game. Okay, yes. While holding A, then you have more control. Okay. Alright, I think I'm just gonna break all of these on accident that way. Oh, that actually looked close. Alright, let's just deal with a lot of those. Nope. Okay. Ow. Okay, I've accidentally blown them all up. I don't know. Can you actually make it up on that ledge? Like, it feels like I'm close, but if it was the intended thing I'm supposed to do, you would think he would just sort of naturally grab on or something. Like, maybe it's a way you can glitch up there, but is that actually the intended route? Because it's feeling not intentional. Unless I'm just super failing at it. Which could be. I won't rule that out. I'll give it a few more shots. Although if this is actually what I have to do here, yikes. Pretty sure it's intended. That this is the intended route of what I have to do next. See that the hand throws you up there. That could be. Whoa. I got launched around there. Maybe it's the hand. 'Cause this isn't feeling great. But then again, I don't really like the swimming mechanics in this game. So that could just be me. Angling up too late. Okay. I mean, there's not a lot of space to swim in. I can't keep bouncing off the ground because that certainly isn't helping. Okay, there we go. Still feels more accidental than that being the intentional route forward. But that got me another key. Oh, can you shoot lasers through that? Probably. So, we've got a key. Then what? Trying to remember what doors have key or have locks. See that switch? I didn't. Yeah, that switch. Not sure how I would get to it. I'm assuming you're talking about that switch. Which means I'm gonna need to get back on that ledge. It's a bit of a nightmare, but okay. Who said I have to get to it? I mean, you pointed out the switch, so I assume that means I need to get to it. At least I need to be able to attack it, throw a bomb at it, something. If that switch is important, I can't do anything with it from the water. Alright. Link, get better at controls. Too late. You never got that Skulltula in Ocarina. Probably not. Not sure what you're talking about. Still. So is there some ability I was supposed to learn in Ocarina that I didn't? Too early that time. The requirement to get onto this ledge is just perfect timing that I don't appreciate. Like perfect angles, perfect timing. With the poor swimming controls. In the water temple, there's a diamond switch behind a wall. And you gave up so fast. Huh. Don't remember, but probably. It's really not that perfect. Just kill your momentum on the other side. Not sure what you mean. Angle the camera, then start the swim. I mean, the problem is if I'm not holding down A swimming, he just floats to the surface. So I have to be holding A to keep control of him. But it's also hard to control him. Trying to swim it in a circle and jump, yes. Because if I let go, he just floats to the surface. And I need to be down at the bottom so I can then jump back out. There we go. Okay. So the theory is there's some way for me to hit that from here. Part of me wishes I could get this thing to hit it, but that doesn't seem like that's going to happen. Currently thinking bomb. Bomb shoe would work better, probably. But I don't have them. Let's hope I don't end up wasting too many bombs. Don't lock onto that thing. Just trying to face my camera forward, but the face forward camera option is the same as lock on. Hello? Okay, that worked anyway. That made a chest over there. Do I have any means of getting over there, though? That means I gotta get back in the water, which means if I need to get back over here, I'm out of luck again. No, because I can't get over there because this block is in the way and there's no sunlight. Grrr. Game, why do you do this to me? So we've created a chest, but I have no means of getting to it. Because even though we're outside, there's no sun. So use the key then. Okay, that means I'll have to figure out where the door is that's locked. And I'm guessing that's going to be in the next room. Because it wasn't in this starting room. It's not in this room. So can I find a locked door? Goodbye to you. So far, no. I don't think there's any locked doors in the water. Come on, Tattle, lock onto it. Tattle. Tattle. Locking on is the one thing you're supposed to do. Thank you. So yeah, there's no locked doors here. So let's go up top. That gets us up here. There's a locked door. Perfect. Let's see. Sometimes I feel like the camera gets too close to Link. Yeah, the camera controls, or lack thereof, is definitely one of the harder parts of this game. And that's just the nature of this being a older game, so it doesn't have the convenience factors that modern games have of a second joystick, for instance. Alright. I can feel the camera vibrating here, where this chest apparently is. Sure, Tattle, what's up? Are these all piled on top of one another? Seem to be. So we need light. The light we've got is coming in on top of these pillars that are in the way. Can Goron mode remove them? Yes. What do you got for me? Okay, that revealed the chest. You could always use C up, though I don't know what button that's mapped to on the Switch. It's the up on the joystick, the right joystick. The same button as Tattle, yeah. If only N64 had dual joystick. Some of the rage of the Mario 64 community about its camera. Yeah. The second joystick for controlling the camera was a genius invention, whichever console did it first. I guess that's fair. I can turn and do that, and I just have to click it twice. Go away, I am busy. Trying to hit that. Not that. Not that. Why is it so hard to aim at those? So they seem to not be doing anything. Just wanted to hit all of them before I give up. They might all be fake besides that one that I got first. Just might have gotten lucky the first try. Alright, out of my way, dude. I'm trying to use my light. And you guys are incredibly annoying. Okay, so they were all fake. Fantastic. Alright. No, didn't charge it up long enough. Uncharge it for a while. Ah. Alright, the shadow guys are incredibly annoying here as well. Incredibly annoying. Because I gotta get this to charge up. There we go. For as long as I can. Ah, that didn't count. Why? Ah. This room is annoying. I will accept that. Trying to charge this up as long as I can. And that not counting, where it's like, I'm pretty sure I shined that on it. Usually it doesn't take too long. Can I just shine it directly? Because that'd be terribly convenient, and so the answer seems to be no. Or if the light could just kill those shadow guys. Let's charge you up for as long as I can. There we go. One down. One more to go, I think. What do we even have down here? Just a chest. Perfect. You are not a chest. What are you? No? There. So this is your favorite temple. Well, I'm conveniently in a spot where it's charging up the mirror without me having to... Oh. Without me having to move my camera at all. Oh, dude, guys, why? Why won't you just stay dead? Like, I was in a convenient spot where it was just angled right, so I didn't have to carefully hold the joystick in the right spot, which was so super nice. Like that. But not now, so I gotta perfectly angle it. Couldn't get the angle right. There. Perfect. Just let it charge for a while. Then we rush forward. Get this one to charge there. I can't see. Charge as long as you... No. Yeah, this room is just super clunky to work with. And it's just the shadows reappearing. If they didn't keep coming back, I'd get through this room super fast. But they do. Nope. Also, it's easier to charge up these mirrors. But it's not. I'm gonna waste my whole 3 days just in this room. Hey, Dragon Tear Leather. Welcome. Going through the most annoying room in the game. That may not be true. But it might be true. Trying to get to the position there where I just naturally am charging it. Then we can keep charging it for a bit longer. Oh, that's not charging it. Why are you not charging anymore? There. Charging it again. And now we're not charging it. There we are. Already forgot the Great Bay Temple. That's very true. It's easy to forget the problems I had with previous temples, and by the time I finish this one, I'll have forgotten what I disliked about it. There we go. Line that up just perfect. Let's create a suspend point just where that mirror is charged. A good amount. There. Oh. About freaking time. Nope. Are you sure people actually like this game? Drink game idea, drink every time Nerdy saves one. That seems dangerous. But yeah, this is a popular game. And I'm assuming a lot of that has to be nostalgia. Because I don't think this game is better than some of the games that came later. Okay, no fairies in here, so I think we're just done with this room. Like, Breath of the Wild was a fantastic game. So the fact that people speak so highly of Majora's Mask and hate on Breath of the Wild, it is different, but it shocks me. Alright. So what do we actually have going on in this room? We've got some vents sending air up. At least 3, I think. There's a chest in there in fire that I don't know how to turn the fire off. At least currently. But I'm guessing it's going to be a time thing where I have to fly through the air, hit a button, and then fly through the air in a rapid pace. There's a ladder here to get to the chest or something. Yeah, I think people overrate it sometimes. They'll say, wow, there's so many side quests. It's like Anju and Romani, and those are the only fleshed out ones. Nostalgia is very powerful. I always get cautious when people say they played something as kids. Yeah, like, I went through the Half-Life games somewhat recently. Because I never played them as a kid, and everyone talks so highly of the Half-Life games. And when I got to the end of them, I was just like, they're alright. But they're not the super amazing games that everyone speaks of with nostalgia. Because of nostalgia. People always factor in influence in ratings, and it's like, who cares? Yeah, I'm sure this game influenced a lot of modern games. And their mechanics. Oh, no, that was not what I was trying to do. But that doesn't make this game itself good. It was good for the time, which is why it influenced other games. But other games have taken those mechanics and made them better. And this game has, by comparison, gotten worse compared to newer games that have improved on the mechanics. Alright, let's just see where this goes. Well, I see a bunch of rupees back here and a chest. So let's grab that. Stray fairy, perfect. The bomb guy there, that's an issue. Oh, right. I have no way from there of jumping again. Zelda 1 is ass, and who cares if it made the franchise? It's not fun. I still think this game is good, but when people say it's their favorite, I just don't agree. Yeah, I can see that. I have heard a lot of negative things about Zelda 1. Although, one thing I have heard about Zelda 1 is it came with a guide, like the booklet that came with it. And as long as you use the booklet, it's not bad. But a lot of people are trying to play it on the Switch or something, or emulators where they don't have that booklet, and it makes the game a lot harder because you don't have the information that the game assumed you would have. Alright, how do I make this turn in a sensible way? Okay, so far so good. Perfect. Oh, we're gonna be blown up. Yep, that's fine. So I'm now up here, where there's fire around the chest I need. When I was looking down there, I did see what looked like a button. Not sure how on earth I would get to it from here. Can I angle the camera in some way that allow me to see things? The answer is probably no. Let's see. Yeah, it also had a paper map. One I never see referenced is the second side-scrolling one. If I watch a YouTube playthrough, I'd probably enjoy it. Zelda 2 is god-awful, let's be honest. Most people say to skip Zelda 1 and 2, because I guess they just weren't... They're not up to modern standards. So I could go through here and skip that. I guess that's the question. Do I think there's some way... I'm going to put down another save, which I know people will comment on. That's fine. But I want to hop down here and see that button again. Oh, it's also in fire, so I couldn't have dropped down onto it. No, I don't think there's anything I can do with that. But that's the button that probably turns off the fire. But the problem is the button's on fire. Because I could go Goron to get through the lava. But it doesn't help with the fire, I assume. Yeah. Because I think the call would be somehow turn off the fire, go there as a Goron, play the song to keep a statue of a Goron standing there, and then go through that whole path again as a Deku to hopefully get through the fire on the chest. You think it's a fairy? Zelda 1 is hard. Like a lot of games from that era, you have to grind and learn so much by heart to get anywhere. Hard doesn't mean good. Very true. Very true. Alright, we're going to reload here, because I didn't actually want to go down there. I just wanted to see what I was working with. I have no means that I know of at the moment to turn off the fire. So let's just carry on forward. The concept of just having fun hadn't been invented yet. Ow. Huh. You are far too agile. Alright. Feels like that's not the way to get through this. Tattle, what do you got for me? That's the Garrow Master. You can't fight him like an ordinary Garrow. Just dodge those swords. I need to dodge his swords? I mean, that's easy to say. Also, Tattle, can you lock onto him? Thanks. Trying to jump out of the way and not pulling it off in time. Nope. Nope. Come on. His swings are so wide. Well, I got another hit on him. No, Tattle, lock on. Lock on. Oh. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to dodge those. Got another hit on him. Tattle, Tattle. Thank you. Oh, come on. There we go. Is he down? To think I could be defeated, although my rival, you were spectacular. I shall take my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. If you shoot that which releases the sacred golden light into the blood-stained red emblem outside the temple. If you shoot that which releases the sacred golden light into the blood-stained red emblem outside the temple, it shall rearrange things in which the earth is born in the heavens and the moon is born on the earth. If I shoot something golden into the red emblem outside the temple, it reverses gravity. I don't know what golden thing we're talking about yet, but cool. Don't forget these words. Die, I shall, leaving no corpse. Okay. Switch on the other side of the room to unlock the second switch to fly over. Ugh. 2025 is a fun era. I have a friend that finished all the Mega Man games on the NES, but he had learned them all to the point of hardly having to watch the screen anymore. That's crazy. NES game that I do think holds up is Super Mario Bros. 3. It's at least a massive leap forward, and hardly looks like it belongs on a machine that primitive. Yeah, I think Super Mario Bros. 3 is SNES. It might be NES. I don't know. That is the law of Asgaro. Big chest. Nope. Go up to the chest. Are you going to give me something that shoots a golden light? The light arrow. You gave me something that shoots a golden light. How about that? Okay. So what do we have at this point? I don't see anything I can easily get to. Hookshot down there. Some enemy up there. Hookshot above me. So I can drop down easily enough. I don't see a way to continue forward at this height. Off topic, but I still love the music in this game. True. I guess I have to just drop down. Ow. Get a bunch of hearts back because that boss wrecked me. Oh, and a fairy. No harm in grabbing another fairy in a jar. Me and my sisters complete all the original The Incredible Machine. That took ages. There's several hundred levels. I've heard of The Incredible Machine, but I don't actually know much about it. Okay, dropping down here didn't actually help me at all. Besides giving me tons of hearts, which arguably is helping me. I don't see a good hook shot spot, besides probably the one up top where I came in, that I can't reach. That's awkward. Oh, I didn't realize I could climb up this. Well, that was a mistake. What do I do about you? It's a Hiplu. Quickly dodge it if it charges at you, but can't you first do something about that mask it's wearing? I don't know, can I? What would I do about the mask it's wearing? I mean, they just gave me light arrows. Maybe light arrows take care of the mask? You make crazy machines with conveyor belts, animals, balls, and fireworks, varying gravity and temperature. Okay. Sounds cool. How do I take care of you? I'm gonna guess with the light arrows, since that's the new thing they just gave me. Nope. Ah. There we go. So I can drop down here, collect all the rupees. Not sure why. Yeah, there's a whole section inside of there, but I don't think I can do anything with it until gravity reverses. So let's just carry on forward again, I guess. There is a chest in this room, but I think that's also what the switch is for. Maybe. Oh dear. I was hinted at danger. We're just gonna toss down a save. Okay, you are scary. Congrats. No. Lock onto him. Huh. Let's try it without the light arrows, just normal arrows. Huh. Okay. It's an Igor. Simply attacking it is no good. I say you should pay attention to the subtle changes in its eye. I mean, its eye is there. I'm not seeing subtle changes in its eye. I don't want to waste all of my arrows. No, I'm trying to shoot it. I mean, when it's attacking me, its eye changed, but I had to take a hit. Not sure if that was necessarily the right way, but it worked. Another fairy, perfect. I did see its eye changing color from blue, yellow, and red. But it stayed blue basically the whole time until I shot it. So I don't know. Probably a mechanic that I missed, as usual. It's fine. Oh, now we're back to here. I think you're supposed to use light arrows when and then hook shot the eye when he's frozen. So am I going for the fairies? I am. I don't know, I guess I haven't seen any obvious fairies, and I've gotten all of the boxes and whatnot. So I assumed everywhere else I just need to reverse gravity. I mean, yeah, there's probably fairies. I guess that's the problem I have, is that some fairies won't be gettable unless gravity is reversed. So it'll show up that there's a fairy in a room and I just have to ignore it. Can I go back into that room or is it still locked? Okay. Remember the Deku fly over the lava room? Yes. Again, I didn't see anything I could do there, so I just assumed it has to be a gravity thing. I'm gonna do the gravity thing just to see what that opens up. And then we can try mopping up whatever's left afterwards, maybe? You said there was a switch somewhere that I missed, which I'll accept as a very likely possibility. Okay, so you think reversing gravity and grabbing them and then mopping up is the wrong call. Alright then. I think this... Yes, this room... Oh, no. Not this room. Wait, is the... Can I just go through it? I don't have to redo it all. Oh. Good. I was about to lose my mind. Grabbing what I can before the gravity is the play. I guess that's my problem, is I don't know what I can grab. Like, okay, yes, there is something in this room. I'm guessing in that chest. But you said that there is a switch I hit over on this side that turns off the fire on the other side. And I'm left with this question of where? Maybe if we go down here, then we'll see it. Oh, it's one of these Goron timed nonsense. Okay. Not thrilled. Restore point before I start. I'm fine with that idea. That gets that. Now, rather than going around as a Deku... Oh, dear. Which will take a lot longer. Let's just roll around the bottom. Huh. It did turn off that fire, right? That's what it was doing? Do I just need to make it really fast? Because, dude... Oh, stop bashing at everything. Okay, you're gonna take too long already. This room is always hard for you. Yeah. This game was made by people who hate gamers. Alright, do I need to hold down this button? Because that is the question. That's what I was assuming, but I don't know. In case I do. You stand there, even when you're on fire. The mindset is you beat Ocarina of Time probably a few times, so you're probably decent at the game now, so you want a bit more challenge. That's a theory. Okay, fire is still off. That's promising. Create another suspend point, just because I don't want to screw up anything about having succeeded there. I think it's fine even if I died. I don't think it would remove that, but I can't guarantee it. So better safe than sorry. Hello? Getting a little stuck there. There we go. Another fairy? Yes. Are there any other fairies I should grab while I am in this gravity? No fairy in here. There is a fairy in here, but I'm guessing I need to reverse gravity. Because probably there's a chest down there. There's a chest down there, and I can't get it to spawn probably until I hit that crystal, and I can't hit that crystal until gravity is reversed. That's the working theory. You think I'm good? Okay. Can you get over here, dude? Seriously, get over here. That was not the jumping I was intending you to do. There. Okay. We're back to the first room. We're not back to the first room. We're back to this room. There's a chest right here that I don't know how to get to spawn. So, not sure. Back to here. Where I need to reverse gravity. Oh, you. Alright, hook shot didn't work. There we go. I can get that chest in the water jump room. Alright, I can go back there. There's some chest that's available to me. Oh, this room. Forgot about you. Is the other direction faster? Let me look at the map. Which was the water jump room? It's that central room. No? Yes. Dude, I don't know. I haven't paid attention. Okay, I can get to it through the right path. Perfect. I'm trying to remember which way is faster. I know I can get to it through... Oh, go away. Nobody likes you. Alright. Yeah, I know I can get to it through the other path, because that's how I got to it originally, but I don't remember if there are better options. Think it's this room? Nope. Where am I going? I'm lost, as always. Was it this room? Or is it connected to this room through the water? It's probably connected. Oh, the only paths I see in and out of this room... Oh, basement. Man, I don't know. Through the water, maybe. Was there a path down in the water here that got me somewhere new? So part of me thinks there was. Yes, here. That's where we're going. There we go. We're in the water jump room. So there's something here you think I can grab now. There's a chest in the center that I can't do anything about, currently, to my understanding. And then there's a chest up top here that I can't do anything about because I don't have light, but I can make light with the bow. Does that count? Can I get rid of those blocks with the light arrows? That's the question. I just have to figure out how to get out of here again, as always. There we go. Yeah. We got the chest to pop up, but I didn't have light here. But now I have light arrows. And that's feeling good to me. Yeah. Alright, good stuff. So we can now get rid of those blocks just for free. Or, I guess not for free, but easily. Wow, time is progressing fast. Feels like. Alright, that's another fairy down. There is another light block on that side. Is there anything to be gained by hitting it? I don't know. Because I could hit that light block as well. Still have half the cycle. That's true. And I've gotten half the fairies. And done half the temple. Yeah. Do I just leave out of here now? Where are you taking me? You're taking me to here. That takes me back down to here, which doesn't do anything for me. No, so I have to go back... Right, I'm locked in here besides going out through the waterway. So I've got to go there. That puts me here. Ow. What did that switch get me? We hit it before. Oh, it created the chest. Oh. Do you throw me up top? You do. That is far easier. So yeah, I guess a question remains is you could use the Song of Soaring to get to the entrance. That's true. I always forget about that. So we could hit the other light block, which would do nothing for me. But maybe it would allow me to get over there to attack that laser guy. I guess my question is, does killing both those laser guys potentially be what reveals the chest in this room? Don't know. But that is an option. But it'd take a ton of time, and I don't actually know that it would get me anything. Only one way to find out. Yeah. I have to kill both those laser guys if it didn't do anything. I'm gonna do it. Because I should explore the options before just giving up. No, come on. Aim a little bit better. Although I'm gonna have to do the dolphin swim to get there. That's a nightmare. Oh, we're gonna hit that. Okay. That makes it easier. Yeah, I threw the bomb over the wall, but it kind of stood on top of the wall rather than actually going in to the fence. It's possible I could angle it right to get it to hit what I need. Just don't know. This mechanic is one that I am really bad at. And the fact that it's so needed is not good for me. I might go try throwing a bomb over the wall if this takes too many more tries, because that arguably would be easier. Alright. I'm just gonna do it now. So if we go for the bomb, can I pull this off? So yeah, it's not really going in, but it's in enough. So we got that. I assume I need to re-kill this one. I mean, that was a good leap. It was timed all wrong. Why did you stop randomly? Yeah, he like stops. I'm holding down A. But he just stopped swimming. There we are. Is this laser guy still there? He is. Nope. Didn't pull it off. There we are. Okay, both of them are dead. Still not there. Hey, Gallo Indio. Welcome. Tune in right when I do the dolphin jump? Yep. Alright, so if we think it's taking out everything in here, which may or may not be true, then let's try attacking... No. Come on. Attacking you. There we go. Did that do it? Still no. Then last possibility is I need to get rid of these two. Which I can do easily enough. Just run into them. Sadly, that is still not revealed the chest. So, all that effort for nothing. Awesome. I don't know how to make that chest reveal itself, but that's fine. We'll just assume... But you had fun. I had fun unless I run out of time and have to redo this temple. Back to the entrance. So I'm told that at the entrance of the temple, I don't know if that's out here or if it's actually in the temple. Unclear. But there's an indicator with a red symbol that I need to shoot this at. Not seeing it out here, so I'm gonna guess it's actually in the temple. You're gonna attack me, aren't you? No. Still not seeing it, though. Maybe here? Should be around here somewhere. Get so I have a bit more space to think. Could be that sun thing, actually. We never figured out how to interact with it. Are you the one that rotates gravity? Nope. It was a red insignia at the entrance to the temple. I don't... Maybe your forehead. Is that what we're talking about? Nope. Unless I'm misremembering, which is always a possibility. Is it something out here? I mean, there's lots of red out here, but not any obvious target to shoot at, besides just generically the face. Looks like a red gem if I remember correctly. Yeah, that sounds vaguely like what I might have been told. I don't see a red gem. And I don't remember seeing... No. I'm just walking by. I don't remember seeing a red gem. You really avoid those switches intentionally. They take a bunch of extra time and don't do anything useful for me. At the moment. A red gem. And it's supposed to be in the entrance somewhere. At least I think they said it was at the entrance. Yeah, you can give a tip. I'm probably misremembering something important. What am I misremembering? Because you're getting a hair worried? Yeah. I know I have to shine light at something. Shoot the light at a red emblem at the entrance to the temple. It's outside. Because we've got these switches, but they don't do anything for me besides move those blocks. A red emblem, possibly a gem, out here. Like, do I actually need to cross this pit? Because that'd make me sad. Because that was tedious. So I'm actively trying to avoid that, but I don't see whatever I'm supposed to see from here. Let's create a suspend point, so I don't waste a ton of time. Does nothing for you. So we've got a hookshot spot. That'll make it over there faster. I can't reach it, of course not. Okay. If we hit the buttons... and then play our stupid song... I mean, I read your tip. It's outside. There's nothing for you. I don't know what that tip was trying to tell me besides it's outside. So I'm outside now. So now I'm just trying to do things outside. If there's more to the tip, I am lacking it. Alright, last one. Oh, there's a red gem. Wait, don't just walk off of it. So I do need to get onto that side. Or at least slightly farther over. Right, I need Zora mask now. I vaguely recall that gem, now that I see it again. But I went through, you know, a whole temple and have forgotten that that gem was there previously. Oh, you nearly missed it, Link, and I would have been super pissed. So now we go back here. Have you shoot this. Okay. That's awkward. What happened to me? Alright, I'm not dead. That's always good. That's the entrance to the temple, yeah? This is very weird. Yeah, this is really, really weird. Another fairy. Perfect. We are missing another chest. Oh, it's underneath. Hang on. It's underneath that platform. There, I think. So how on earth do I get up there? Huh. It's actually a weird thing where you can use bomb hovers super high in the air and drop spring water so it hits the switch and it has the same effect as light arrows. Weird or awesome? That is weird. Probably just a weird programming bug where they interact with each other to create the right number for the effect or something internally. No, but seriously, what am I doing here? Alright, I can walk along this. Get over to these boxes for whatever reason. You look problematic. There's a button there that I want, I'm sure. Door over there. I can't throw bombs over the top of that. So I can just attack this for resources. It's weird having gravity reversed because then I could, you know, fall forever into the sky. Do I want to try doing anything with that? I could shoot it. I don't know if that would gain me. Goodbye, rupees. You are gone forever. Temple flipping is weird, but it is kind of cool too. It's going to destroy my brain. Alright, we can go Deku here. For what purpose? Where am I trying to get now? I wish the camera would point in more useful directions. So I can fly potentially all the way across if I can get these vents to work for me. Or I wonder how high up they push me. I gotta be Deku, for sure. How far up are you going to push me? Way up. Okay. Hadn't considered that. We need a key to get in there. No, turn. Why are you turning not the direction I'm trying to turn you? Trying to rotate my camera so I can see the rest of the room, but you're just not going to help me with that. Alright, well that button probably is the next best area to go to. What do you do for me? Did that turn off the fire, maybe? Unsure. I think Stone Tower is really cool conceptually. You'll see as you go along. Yeah, it's destroying my brain. But that could end up being pretty cool. Depending on how frustrating it ends up being. Oh, hey there, friend. Problem with not being able to turn the camera is going to get frustrating there. Ah, there's a chest here. I can grab you. Brains are overrated. Ignorance is bliss. Sure. I did not pay attention to what that gave me. I was reading chat. Didn't give me a key. What did you give me? If anyone in chat saw what I got out of this chest. Oh, it's a fairy. Cool. Awesome. Oh, man. Good times. Alright. What is left to do in this room? Yeah, it's a fairy. I don't have a key to get through there. There's an angry guy down there. Arguably, if I was a Link, I could fight that angry guy down there. As an option. And see where that gets me. If so, I'll need the hook shot. Alright, you're down. I guess let's check out our fairy mask. Are there more fairies in this room? Yes, there are. So I should probably keep looking around. I was hoping that it would launch me. It's problematic that I can't really turn around. We do have that area, for what that's worth. I can't get into, ow, the door. Nope, no fairies in there. Where else could fairies be hiding? I guess that's the question. Whoa, avoid those. Now let's drop down onto this. Yeah, there's something in here. So is our fairy hiding inside of that path? Maybe. Not sure how I'd get to it if that's the case. I could hit that eye as a Link. See what that does for me. So if I pull out the fire bow, I can then shoot you. No? Well, technically this room contains a chest right here that I've missed. And then a chest across the room. A chest over here. So what chest is here? Okay, there's another button. Perfect. What do you do for me? Ah. Found my missing chest. With a small key. Perfect. We've got one more chest in this room that probably has a fairy in it. that's here. Probably inside of that area where those monsters are that I don't know how to get to yet. So ignore it for now, I suppose? Unless there is an easy way for me to get to it. But at the moment, I'm thinking I use this key to get through this door and blow myself up again. Should I be doing anything about those monsters and the potential chest in there, or moving on? Because I could go through here, but it might lock the door behind me. I'm going. Did not lock the door behind me. Perfect. Hello? No fairy in here. That's good. Ah, we are dropping lava. I can walk down there, but it's just pit. The obvious answer is another red crystal here that I could shoot, which would turn gravity. Do I want to adjust gravity? Or was there more I was supposed to do back here before doing so? I don't know. Went through so much effort to turn the gravity, and now it looks like I'm putting it back. Which feels a little silly. So then we can go Goron mode. No? Okay, had to check. That'll get us over here. Then light arrow again. Reverse gravity again. We're now on the other side. Still no fairies in here. Okay. Hey there, guys. Again, a room with no fairies. Just more magic and arrows. Alright, we've got a block we can move there. Nothing here. I need to get that block here. Okay. Well, that's certainly a thing. Which means there's got to be a gravity reversing crystal somewhere. And there is. 2 of them. So where do I want you moved before I reverse gravity? If we look up, it's going to drop just kind of into that chasm regardless. Man, this is certainly a thing. So I can grab this and pull it now. And I need to pull it into this middle area so that it's in that region. Is that the case, or do I want it? No, because then it would just drop back again because I can't move it from there. Out of my way. I would want it instead on one of these raised surfaces. I think. That's my current working theory. Somewhere like there, I think. Feels about right. That will hopefully put it up here, and it does. Ultimately, I'm trying to get it somewhere. Is it over here I'm trying to get it? Yes. Trying to get it over to here. So if I can drag it... Yeah, all the way over, I think. Out of my way, dude. Then we drag this all the way over. Go away. Keep dragging. Alright, I think that's exactly what I need. And then again... rotate gravity again. That allows us to push it a tiny bit forward. Man, this set of puzzles is definitely a thing. But we're nearly there. Got our magic back, and we can continue on finally. Oh, is it this idiot again? Ah. Alright. We're fighting you again. Oh, I have no means of getting to you easily. I'm not going to waste my light arrows on you. Ow. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ow. Ow. Ugh. He's again up top where I can't easily get to him. Come down here. Ah. I got him, but I couldn't get out of the bow animation fast enough. We're fine. No, don't randomly light yourself on fire. How do I get to everything? I've already got that chest. I don't really want to jump into that hole, I don't think. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Just trying to figure out how to get up there. I don't think I can rotate gravity here. At least I don't see a spot. Do I jump in that hole? Would have thought there'd be another hookshot spot. Alright, maybe we jump in that hole. Before I do, I'm gonna save again. What does this do for me? Nope, that has me fly forever. Or fall forever. And we're running low on time. Oh, I can hookshot to the chest. What am I doing? Of course. Duh. th fairy. Good. Alright, we've got a bunch of Poes. I don't know if I need to be capturing them. I can Deku jump over, but I'm going to be attacked by Poes along the way. We are running lower on time. Goodbye to you. And you. So that gets us through this room, which didn't seem like there was a lot going on with this gravity orientation. Do I just carry on through? No fairies, I guess so. Still not stuck? Currently it seems fine-ish. Were there any fairies here? No. So I'm just trying to carry through to the next room. Which we've got an area straight across and an area to the right. Which one do I want to go to first? I don't know. There is also a chest in this room, but it's not a fairy. I am not confident I can make it all the way across there. And by not confident, I mean I'm pretty positive I can't. I could try going through that area there where the mines are, and some monster is attacking. How do I make that work? If we go Zora Mask. Then we can try attacking the mines. That deals with all of them, except for one. Well, that's problematic. I skipped a section of the room a bit. I don't know which section of the room I skipped. Okay, this does in fact get me to another flower. Ow. You jerks. Which means I need to now go around this mine. Probably should have gone through that left, or that extra door first. Since I don't know where I'm going, I'm just wandering. Ah, we're back in here. Please don't curse me. I really, really, really don't want to be cursed. There is not a fairy here. I was guessing this was where our last fairy was. Oh, and you're back. No, 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 no. The last room, that's the section where you played the elegy before it was inverted. There's a chest there. I don't know what you're referring to at this point. Cattle? Oh, we're dead. Paddle, thank you. It's Gomez. There'll be no end to it if we can't get those bats away from it. Does that shed any light on the situation? Sure. There's a chest there, remember, with the crates. I remember crates. I'll have to... My brain's focused on this at the moment. I need to get back to what we were talking about at some other point. You really hurt, sir. Man, you do so much damage. And it's so hard to dodge you. Please attack there. Like, I'm gonna win. But dude, you're a bit nuts, guy. Alright. Oh, this is the boss key already. Okay. Wasn't expecting that so quick. I say so quick, but again, we're nearly done with this timeline. We're on our final day. Just gonna get some healing since it's available. So I skipped a section of a room, the room with the elegy and the crates. And you monsters. I don't think there's anything I can do in this section. We're back to here. Where I'm still not 100% what I'm supposed to do. Okay, they did blow each other up. Perfect. So then we go Deku. Made it pretty far through the dungeon, I guess. Run, run, run. We go around the mine and fly over to here. And then I can go over here. You have no idea, just watching perplexed? Well, I am equally perplexed, so don't worry. Right here, where I didn't know what to do. I guess just try shooting it. Maybe shoot it with light arrows. Good job on the mask collection. Yeah, we're doing pretty good there at least. I'm noticing a whole lot of this is not working. Tattle. Death Armos. A temple guard. Look at that red mark on its chest. I know you've seen something like that before. Okay, so I do need to hit it with light arrows. What does that do for me? No, I'm trying to hookshot it. That's clearly not it. So what do I do? I can flip it over. You want to reach the button over there. It might make the enemy nauseous. Yeah. I'm flipping it over. But then what? I don't want to waste all of my time, magic, or arrows. What do I get out of flipping it? I suppose flip it over and then attempt to jump. That didn't work. I guess let's not be locked on, because locking on stops jumping. I mean, that did something. That didn't work. It didn't actually flip when I shot it. There we go. Now we... How... Okay, that's definitely the thing I'm supposed to do. It then smashes itself into the ground, which is good. But it does that when I'm nearby. But if I'm nearby, it's because I've just gotten there. It immediately knocks me off. So it definitely feels like that's heading in the right direction. But it's also just clearly not working, and I'm running out of arrows. Let's create a suspend point before I waste more resources and time. I could try a bomb. It doesn't stay flipped over very long, and bombs have a pretty slow time. And it'd be pretty difficult to pull that off, timing-wise. I'm hoping that's not the intent. This feels good because it actually has an action it does based on it. But it takes too long to climb up there, and so he hits me. I don't know. Could try a bomb. Well, that was terribly aimed. Oh, hello. I did not realize that you came over here. Huh. Well, that's definitely different. Then what? You stomped me flat. Yeah, a bunch of times. You have to keep flipping it upside down with light arrows because apparently it's also taking damage. That doesn't feel good. I mean, maybe that's right, but that just feels bad. Is that actually what I'm supposed to be doing here? Because I'm running really low on arrows. The idea that that's the mechanic feels not good. Oh, I'm out of magic as well. Yeah. I feel like you could just jump over when he's moved over. Bunny hood, there's always an option. I always forget about that. Well, I've got a little bit more magic now from reloading. The amount of time this takes is kind of crazy. If this is what... This can't be what I'm supposed to actually do. This is absurd. Thing is, though, defeating the enemy tied you to get an item, because this is the only enemy in the game that's different from the rest. Not sure what you're trying to say, Crumbling Sanity. You don't think you've ever killed it. So we assume I don't have to kill it. Let's try Bunny Hood. Run by it. That means I need to flip gravity again. And we just bail. That's definitely a much smarter way to handle that. That was way easier. Alright, we still have a ton of chests and not enough time. There's a chest in this room, in theory. Where? Oh, right, it's this room. I have no idea how to make that chest appear. It wasn't killing all the enemies. We tried that. So there's a chest here that I have no clue on. Yeah. Might be cutting it close when I get to the boss. That's what I'm afraid of. So, where do I go next? I've been to every room now, I think. And so I don't really want to just keep wandering aimlessly. I don't know how to get this chest. It's not currently visible. And I didn't see any buttons to hit. And we tried killing all the enemies and that didn't do it either. So there's some mechanism here I don't know. Well, yes, the treasure chest, that... obviously. But how? I guess let's go back here, because there's a treasure chest in this area. I just don't know how to get up to it. Because it's down on that ledge there. And I have no idea how to pull that off. Yeah. Never tried the one on the left. Are you talking left of the map? Guess maybe not. Do I know how to get over to it? Not really. I'm kind of stuck here, so I've got to go back this way. So here... Right, we're back in this room. Where there's theoretically a chest. Where's that chest? Go away, you. It's down through here. Okay, how would I get up there in this mode? I don't know. How do I get to there? Have to go backwards to the beginning of the dungeon if you want to interact with it. See all the space I haven't checked? No. Only you could fly. Can I fly? Got the hook shot. Did I get any ability to fly that I'm not remembering? I mean, I doubt the bunny hood. I did not think the bunny hood could jump that high. That is madness. Okay. Let's play a song to keep standing on this platform. Oh, the Deku flower, right. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay. Progress, I think, is slowly being made. Nope. Do not lock on to that thing. Hang on. Where... It's up here. Got it. Please, let me open the chest. I just need to open the chest, man. I can't kill you. And you won't let me open the chest. There we go. Finally, another small key. What does that open up? I don't even remember. My brain is fried. But we're done here. That I can say with some certainty. Not there. Was it this way? It is this way. I'm going to leap off into the unknown. Okay, that worked out. So we're back to here. I just need to get out of here. Presumably this way will be fine. We still have a chest here that I have zero clue about. I don't know how to get the chest south because I don't know how to get lower. Without just hopping into the sky. So that's a giant unknown. So we've got north. Is a chest. I don't remember what was stopping me from there. And then to the right is a path that goes to a chest. Well, hang on. Is north... How do I get to the north? It's not even showing that there's a door there. I'm trying to look at this map and it's breaking my brain. Oh, there's also a chest down there. Or I guess up there. Because this... My mini-map isn't showing a door to the north of us. But this map is showing that there is. Chest on the right is the priority. Just to clarify, you went through all the pathways and such in that area that you just came from, right? Yes. Think so. I mean, apparently I missed a chest, but I don't know how to get the chest in that room either. We wandered around that in both gravities, and I couldn't figure out that chest. So if we're going to the right, that is straight ahead, which I can do with the Deku mask. Ah, but the stupid mines are back, so I need the Zora mask as well. What fun. Because I still don't think I can jump all the way across in a single jump, so we're going around here. I don't know how to get the chest in this room, but that's temporarily currently fine, probably, maybe. This room. And I'm cursed for the next minute. Might as well waste the time collecting resources. Alright. Then we're in here. No, this is just the boss room. And I can't... What am I doing? I have to enter the... I have to enter this room from the south. What room from the south? Okay, so... This is definitely not where I want to be. I'm still cursed, so I can't even get through here. Whatever. Hit me. It's fine. I just need to get through. And I didn't want to waste a minute to get my sword back to get hit again. So... We're back. There's nothing I can do in that room we just went through. Because we're just stuck inside of a tunnel. Song of Soaring will help me a lot. Okay, go back to the start is what you're saying. That is a reasonable suggestion. Because I am super stuck. So let's go back to the entrance. Because I am getting lost and frustrated. We're back here now. So there's a chest on the underside of that I've got zero clue about. Or I guess it's on the ground there. Oh, if I flip gravity, we've spawned that chest. So if I flip gravity, I can grab it. So that's a chest I can grab right now. I think. Do I want to do that right now? I don't know. It's definitely a thing I could do. I guess it's a thing I could do, so I'm just going to do it. There's a lot that I don't know how to do. So I should grab the things I know how to do. I could hook shot it. It's on the floor, though. Let me see if there's something I'm... Because I wasn't thinking of the hook shot. Is there something I can do with the hook shot that'll help? I can... hook shot to that chest. But that would then put me on the underside of that platform. Which I don't think helps me. But I'm willing to give it a go. Just to see what this does for me. So that gets me here. Where I now have a key. That chest should be last, to be honest. Okay. Well, I can go through here. Oh, it's this idiot again. Okay. I didn't figure out the proper way to deal with you, but I did figure out a way to deal with you. Okay, you didn't have the laser eyes last time. No, Link, that's super not what I needed right now. Don't put on random masks. Tattle, please lock on. There you go. You took too long. There we go. Hey! Finally getting the chest in this room. Perfect. The Giant's Mask. Within this mask lies the might of a giant, but can you use its power anywhere? I have no idea. Out of curiosity, let's try putting it on and see what happens. Nope. Ah, we're back in here. That spawns the chest out there. So for that one, I'm going to need to flip gravity again. So those two need flipped gravity. The main entryway and the one in the room I'm in. I don't remember what the room to the right was or how to get that one. But I guess some progress is being made. Okay. The one on the right. I don't even know how to get over there. It's this way. How would I get over there? I don't know. There's that flower there. The entrance has a door on its right side. So go back to the entrance. Okay. If that's what we're doing, I can do that. Go back to the entrance and try looking for path on the right. But apparently I've been avoiding this whole time. If you hate to rate this dungeon from a scale of 1 to 10 in terms of irritation, how would you rate it? Or if I had to? I dislike each dungeon as I go through them, and then when the frustration fades, I don't mind them as much. Right, we're back to here. Where I never could figure out where this stupid chest was. Wait. Must have revealed it at some point because it's sitting right there. Huh. Alright. Ow. That's probably not going to be enough. Oh, no, I need to... Hang on, do I need to drop down carefully? So that I barely make it into that ledge? 'Cause that's awkward. Doable, but slow. We're almost there. There's probably a better way to do it, but that way worked. Come here, fairy. Alright. That's fairy number 12. 3 chests left. And 3 fairies left. Hopefully those are related. If you were me, we need to go upstairs to get to that one. I assume you hit the eyeball button that you see underneath there. Not sure what you're talking about. I think it should be in this room somewhere, up above us. I didn't need to take that off. Because it's showing on the map of the second floor of this room. Kind of above there. So let's put on the Deku mask again. Fly to the top. And see if anything makes sense. It's not there. I think I need to go higher up. It looks like it should be this chest, but we've already grabbed this chest. So, because we're on the second floor. Is it on the underside of this? Part of me thinks that it's also a flipped gravity thing. If I... Oh, did not know you were there. Can you not? Oh, light arrows also, yes. Because there was one of those guys. Run, run, run. Get to safety. Thank you. Let's get this guy out of the way. There. So it could be the light thing. But I'm wondering, is there a chest on the underside of the platform we were on? Ah, there you are. No. Alright, light arrows. Let's see what you do for me. You think boss is next choice so we don't have to flip it again? Doing the boss before we finish the rest of the temple? I mean, we could. That's definitely non-standard. What are you gonna do for me? You are causing a chest to appear that's also reverse gravity. So all 3 of the chests we need are reverse gravity. Okay. With that in mind, if we're doing the boss next, how do I get to it? Because it's not really clear on the map whether I should be coming from that room that's up from the central room, or whether I should be going around and then coming down. If you flip for fairies, you'll have to flip it again for the boss, versus right now you can battle the boss and then flip once for the fairies. Yeah, boss is fine. I can do it. I just don't know where he is, because I don't think I've come across the boss door. Was I? Well, darn. Where was it? I don't want to waste a bunch of time looking around aimlessly. Yeah, where would it be? Because I know how to get to that when I got the giant's mask. Okay. That was when we went straight, right? Yeah. So that's playing. I need to play the Song of Soaring, get back to the entrance, use the hook shot to get back to there. I think that's what we're talking about. Before I waste a bunch of time, we'll do another suspend point. It's been a while. Hopefully no major complaints. But I think we're talking about... If I'm remembering the location where that took place. So we go back to the entrance. I didn't even notice the boss door. So if I did stand right in front of it, then I feel a little dumb. But I'm guessing it's coming up from the south. We need the hook shot. Hook shot onto that chest. This is where we got the giant mask. Chest did appear in that room that you were talking about. You were going to now, right? So it makes sense it should be there. So then we got to here. And I just hit this and then left. But yes, there is the boss door there. So how... Huh. Hang on. So I need to get into a lower door. Maybe? How goes the dungeon? It's going. We're on the final day and I'm still fighting my way through it. Go through here and then look up. Ah. I gotcha. I didn't notice this. Let's put on the bunny mask. Well, bunny mask doesn't help me jump because I can't jump on my own. How do I deal with you? Is there another... Oh, there's a hookshot spot. There we go. Okay. We're ready to go against the boss. Yes, we do have emotes on Twitch. Next boss. How much are you going to destroy me? Lots, I'm guessing. Okay. Twin mold, giant masked insect. Well, they gave me a new mask right before going in here that I don't know what it does. Okay, that doesn't seem to be working. That did damage. Okay. Oh, it's using my magic. Just having the mask on. Can you guys die? So what happens when I run out of magic? Please, stop hiding. I'm low on magic. I mean, I'm not taking much damage. mean, I suppose I should take off the mask when... Uh-oh. When they're underground, so I'm not wasting my time. Or wasting my magic. Okay, Red's dead. I think. Please drop a bunch of magic potions. No? Oh, there we go. Beat them really fast shows how powerful the sword is. We do have the upgraded sword. Let's take off the mask. Grab the heart piece before we step in the portal. 17 hearts. You've seized Twin Mold's remains. You've just freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of evil Twin Mold. You can beat the boss without the mask. That was definitely one of the easier bosses. I will accept that. I was worried as the magic kept ticking down. Well, we've helped all of you. That's all we can do. Call us. That's what they're saying. Without being told, we understand. So now you'll help us out in exchange. We'll call you from atop the clock tower, so do something about him, alright? What? Their voices sound sad. You don't want to? Forgive your friend? Forgive your friend. What do you mean by forgive, huh? What friend? Link, what are you doing way out here? We still have stuff to do in the stone tower. And time is running out. I do like the idea that they don't force you to use a single strategy on a boss. They kind of let you figure it out on your own. Alright. So, that's that. We need to get back into the temple quickly before we run out of time. I don't think time is as crazy as I was making it, since we've now dealt with the boss. We just need to find the last 3 fairies. Which should be as simple as reversing gravity. Yeah. Because we need gravity to be back to normal. So, let's take care of that. Majora's Mask 3D removes that because it's dog water. It is if you're dealing with normal time, because you would have already hit nighttime by now. But slowed time really does help out. Yeah. The idea of having to do temples as multiple time loops to slowly get, you know, the various tools and whatnot to make it through over the course of multiple loops would drive me mad. The slowed time definitely helps. Miss. Apparently miss again. Hello? I'm definitely using the light arrows. Didn't I select the light arrows? Yeah. I have some magic. Maybe I don't have enough magic. That's a shame. Well, I should probably be on the side over here anyway, when I flip gravity. If it allows that. What's the easiest way to get gravity back? I think there's boxes over here. That probably have some magic in them. Rupees? Come on. There's boxes on the other side. There we go. Now I've got enough magic. Not enough arrows, but that's fine. Where was the spot to shoot? So I thought it was over here on this side, but maybe not. Oh, it was above. Right. It was down before. Okay. It's fine. But now I've got to go through this again. I don't remember the order that was important. The one that's at the far end is the one we have to do first. Okay. Grab that back out. There's one. Then I think it's the one on the far side that I need to do next. Correct. That's why you love the mods, because they speed up the process of playing with the song. Yeah, the song, it's a cool idea, but doing it repeatedly gets a bit tedious. Alright. With that all out of the way. Whoa, nearly missed that. That would have been awkward. Alright, so we have a chest in here I can easily grab. Though you said save that for last. I suppose I could. But might as well grab it because it's here. Fairy number 13. Then we have one directly ahead of us. But I don't think I can actually... Oh, you're gonna attack me, aren't you? Let me up, please. There we go. You didn't attack me on the ladder. I can't go through there to go straight. Unfortunately. So I've got to loop around from the right. Conveniently, I think the right is also where our last chest is. Yeah. I guess let's grab resources while I'm here. Cool. So our last chest is down in the water here, right? Maybe? Yeah. No. Please land on the platform. There we go. So now I need to go where? North. Out of here, if possible. Through that tunnel, maybe? No, because this is going to take me back over here. I'm wanting to go north through this door, if I can. Here. Back in this evil room. I'm really glad they don't make me redo that every time. This, I think, should be relatively easy, since we're not trying to hit the buttons or anything anymore. I'm just flying around. Go there. And don't slam too fast forward. Swing around this way. So far, so good. Oh dear. Not quite. It's a bit difficult to pull this off. So we've got limited time on our flying. No. I did it a bunch of times earlier without difficulty. What am I doing wrong? Not sure. But before I waste too much more time, we'll put down a save point. So if it takes too many more tries, I can reload. Just because time is, of course, an issue. Not a major issue. I don't think I'm actually that worried about it. But I'm minorly worried. Let's stay in this to get some height. I think that one was actually going well until, you know, the bomb. Can't really time anything with the bomb there. Just might be in my way or might not. There we go. I think this is looking better. Yeah, there we are. Might be a problem that you're losing momentum when you shift backwards. Yeah. This is where I'm trying to go, yes? Where's my map? Yes. So we go through here. That takes us into this room. We've already killed this mini-boss. Was the chest up here or was it down there? Can't tell, but I don't see it up there, so I'm gonna assume it's down here. Yeah. Okay. That is all the fairies. So... now we do the Song of Soaring. That'll get us to the entrance. Then we do the Song of Soaring from there to get back to the canyon. I don't think you can skip the Song of Soaring cutscene. And then it's one of the caves around here. And of course I don't remember which one. It's not that one. Because that just goes into the castle. So maybe it's this cave over here? Yeah. Oh, compassionate young one, I'm the Great Fairy of Kindness. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I grant you the fairy's sword. You got the Great Fairy's sword. Set it to C to use it. So it's different than my actual sword. It's a C item. That's weird. With black roses etched into the Great Fairy's sword is the most powerful of all blades. Come see me whenever you are overcome by weariness. That's weird. Huh. Super weird. Okay. To be honest, you hate this sword? Too many C items as is, and then it's at the end of the game? Yeah. I mean, I get that it's apparently powerful, but it's weird that it's a C item weapon. I can't just equip it and have it take over being my normal sword attack. Okay. Well, with that out of the way, what do we have left to do? Because I think I'm supposed to go meet with Skull Kid on top of the tower. I mean, it probably is a two-handed sword because... yeah, it's a two-handed sword, so I can't even use my shield with it out. Yeah, that's weird. Not much outside, just getting all the hearts now and finishing some side quests that you might not have done yet. I think we've done all of the reasonable hearts at this point and side quests. Unless, Twinley, if you're keeping track of what there is to do, is there anything I can do now that I've gotten whatever items I gained from the temple? Missing some bottles, that's true. That's about it. Yeah, it looks like there are 2 more bottles, I'm guessing, based on the size of the bar. I'm missing the final mask, whatever it is. We could do Anjou and Cafe for a bottle. I guess, am I going to be doing the Skull Kid this loop? Presumably. In which case, what do I need? Where do I need to be and when to make sure I don't miss what I need to do there? Bottle in the graveyard, night 3, you believe? But this is all worthless? Yeah. Okay. So I need to be at Clock Town late at night. Carnival time at midnight. What's the current time? It's 5 p.m. So we do have some time. Graveyard night 3. Depending on what night counts as, we could probably pull that off. But to get a bottle for whatever purpose. I collect money for whatever purpose that might give me. Because I heard someone say that when we get to 2,000 saved up, there's some reward. Mirrors the beginning. Okay. The beginning was many, many weeks ago. You're gonna level with me? The end game is comically easy. Well, that's good. Because some other parts of the game have not been comically easy. You don't need anything. Okay. Then I guess it's just doing things with the time we have left. Come on. There we go. Because I can easily grab a couple hundred more rupees. Just unpause and wait for midnight. Could do that too. Yeah, I guess... Well, my only thought is that if there is some... Night of the final day. If there is some reward for getting to 2,000 rupees, I could try and pull that off. Is it just a heart piece? Because I don't think I'm close to getting... Yeah, I don't have any heart pieces. So if that reward is just getting one more heart piece, then it doesn't do anything for me. There's like the minor completionist aspect, but I'm not going to actually complete anything really more. So I guess, yeah, it's not a lot of point. Alright. So, no, I'm not trying to use that. I need to be up there, though, yeah? Because it's not going through this bottom door. Yeah, I'm not doing frogs. It's not going down here. No. Although I could talk to this friend again. It's been a while. Oh, you. Were you able to get Majora's Mask back? You still haven't done it. I keep telling you that if you don't get it back soon, terrible things will happen. Only 11 hours remain, but time is not eternal. Please, make the most of your time. Surely you should be able to do something. Believe in your strength. Believe. No, so if I need to go up to the top, I can climb in there? I was wondering if I needed to use the... Oh, okay. I thought I would need to use that guy's spot, and I'm like, that's a lot of effort to unlock his location. When I remember, the person that told you about the 2k reward might be right, but I thought it was at 200 you get the adult wallet. 5 rupees interest at 1k rupees. And you get a heart piece at 5k rupees. Ugh. Uninvert time and just wait. We could discuss the next game. That's fair. Might want to unslow down time. Yeah. Back to normal time. So I can't go in here yet. We're waiting for midnight. So yeah, next game, I am still thinking Link to the Past. Because that's Generally, people either say if you're getting into Zelda, start with either Ocarina of Time and then play Majora's Mask, or do Link to the Past and then A Link's Awakening. One for frogs, one at the bank, 4 in the next section. Don't fully remember which other 6 we skipped. Okay. So, yeah, that was my thought, is we go to Link to the Past after this, and then do Link's Awakening after that. Skyward Sword when? I don't remember where Skyward Sword fits into the order. You need to see someone suffer. You need a throw-up emote. Because of Skyward Sword, or what? Because it was... Is it Wind Waker that's not available? Skyward Sword, they recently did a remake, so it is on the Switch. Something like that. If I'm remembering. Skyward Sword made you mad? I mean, I don't know what I mean. So they do have the HD version of Skyward Sword. So that one is available to be played. I don't remember. I saw a reasonable ordering of when to play the games based on basic lore and timelines, and to some extent also frustration, which is why they say to just skip 1 and 2. At least for a long time. You need it for the lore. Apparently they fixed the issues with the HD version with the motion controls. I like the lore. So, I mean, that's part of the point of going back to the early games where they sort of established the lore. 1 and 2 don't really offer lore anyway. Yeah, I haven't heard really any good reasons to play 1 and 2. Besides just to say you've played them. If I get through all the others, maybe eventually I'll get around to playing them. Oh, did I watch the Majora's Link? Or the Major Link animation? No. So, I looked it up. First of all, looked up Major Link's animations, and he's done like 1 billion of them. And so it wasn't clear exactly which of his many series you were recommending. But I found one that seemed to be about this timeline's Link. But it was like partway through episode 1 was when he raced off and fell into Majora's Mask. And then I didn't want to see more about it because it was when I was just starting the series and didn't want to be spoiled. Hero's Purpose. I'm going to write that down so I don't forget. Major Link. Hero's Purpose. Because I think at this point it would be fine for me to watch them. But I saw he had a bunch about Twilight Princess, which obviously I haven't played much of, so wouldn't want to get spoiled on that. He just has a bunch of animations on Zelda, so I was like, I want to make sure I'm watching the right one. And then forgot who had recommended it, so thanks for the reminder, Pomegranate. Yeah, Hero's Purpose. Please watch in anguish with you. Alright. Should I revert time back now? Or is this simple enough that it's fine to go in at full speed? Nah? Okay. Sis! Kyle! Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hooray! Or hurry, the 4 who are there, bring them here. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. That's it. I won't let things go the way you expect them to. Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Hee hee hee. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. All right. So what the heck is that? Is that his odor, or is he letting the moon smell him? Never understood the scene. He's just letting out his darkness. So yes, we were told by the four that they wouldn't help us, but we need to just forgive him. Something to that effect. I'm going to put down a suspend point, even though this is apparently super easy and you don't think I need it. Just because I don't trust myself. Do I just fight him? Is that the goal here? They won't punish him. That won't do you any good. I didn't get to see the rest of your comment. If you lose from here to the end, I'm unfollowing. What am I supposed... I mean, we've got masks. Well, that's terrifying. What can I do? I've got a bunch of songs. Do I play each of their songs? That's my assumption, is I play some of their songs. Sonata of Awakening, Goron Lullaby, Elegy of Emptiness, Oath to Order. I'm sure there's something obvious I'm supposed to be doing. I just have no idea what it is. And I don't want to screw it up. But he says shooting him isn't doing anything. Oh, healing because you forgive him. That's not obvious, but yes. I could try that. I'm going to just write it down. Left, right, down. Oh, left, right, down. Repeated. Easy. Talk about pressuring? Yeah. Well, that didn't do it. Healing's not right. No, go over. Song makes the most sense. But I don't know which song, and we've got lots, but I could go through all of them. These moments are always weird because he doesn't remember something from 2 months ago. Very true. And that's the problem, is there's probably something important I learned months ago. We've got the Song of Time. I don't think that's going to be needed. Epona's song wouldn't make sense. Song of Soaring wouldn't make sense. Song of Storms wouldn't make sense. Oath to Order is the first one we got. I could just go through all of their songs. But that seems like a lot. But they've given me the time to do it. Right, down, A. Down, right, up. If there's a song I haven't used yet. I mean, Oath to Order is the one that we got after the first, but we haven't had a need to use it. We've used the Elegy of Emptiness an infinite number of times. New Wave Bossa Nova we used. That's the only one I can't remember if we've used. So I'm thinking Oath to Order makes the most sense. Just play the Oath. I mean, I can't remember if I used it at some point. That's the problem, it's been months. I don't specifically remember an occurrence where I used it. Well, definitely looks like something's happening. Yes, the Giants were friends with Skull Kid. I do remember that, which is why they didn't want to go back and fight him. Yeah, Granny's story was the one that told us that they were friends. That's correct. Are they just gonna, like, catch the moon? With their bare hands? The Giants are so ugly. Yeah, it was an odd design choice. It stopped. We did it. It stopped. Sis. Tail. Good, we made it in time. The Giant's call worked on the Skull Kid. Hey, Skull Kid, do you realize what you've been doing to everyone? Wait, sis, don't be so hard on the Skull Kid. Tail, why are you protecting him? Aren't you mad at him for hitting you so much? He was lonely, the Skull Kid. He was trying to destroy everything around him. That is not the same as a lonely child. We can't allow that. The power of the mask made him do it. It was too much for the Skull Kid to handle. It's because he doesn't know his place. On top of having a weak will and no strength of heart, he's a fool. Certainly, he had far too many weaknesses to use my power. Yeah, that's right. Admit your stupidity. Huh? A puppet that can no longer be... Didn't read that fast enough. Something about garbage, I think. The puppet's role has just ended. It can't be. Then that moon? Hitting someone is fine if you're lonely. I shall consume everything. Wow, this isn't good. Let's go back. Let's go back. Hurry. The Song of Time. The Song of Time. Ah, no. You gotta be kidding. Don't tell me you're going up there. I won't do it. You've got to... You go by yourself. I'm staying here with Tail. I'll go. What? What are you saying, Tail? Is something wrong with you? I don't always want to be running away. If only I had been stronger, the Skull Kid wouldn't have... I understand, I'll go. After all this time, Tail, you've gotten really stubborn, just like someone else I know. You know you guys are really stupid. Their names are Tattletale? Yeah. Did we just end up in paradise? Why are we fighting this? Also reminds me of the start of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. For anyone who knows. You want to talk to the kids running around. Makes sense. So we've got one sitting there. Let's talk to these ones first. Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Masks, you have a lot. You too, will you be a mask salesman? And I'll play with you, so the masks, give me some. Do I want to give him? Kid sitting has to be last. Alright. No, I earned these. Go find yours. I don't share. Sharing is caring. More. I mean, you're demanding. More. Thanks. You're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek. Let's play. Alright, I'll hide. Okay. So there's a portal out. Oh, and I'm just getting rid of those masks. Well, this looks like water, so let's use this mask to potentially help me. Okay. Alright, there are a lot of paths, and I am not paying attention to which paths I'm taking. There is probably a correct path. That mask, take it off. Okay. Did I just guess the correct path? You found me. Hey, I want more masks. Wow, you are extremely needy. I'm gonna keep my core 3 masks, of course. Oh, one path will have a heart piece in it. Okay. Mom, can you come pick me up? I got lost in the water tunnel maze. Hi. Do I need another heart container? By getting all 4 heart pieces in the paths? Okay, I wouldn't think so. Heh, thanks, you're nice. Can I ask a question? The right thing, what is it? I wonder if you do the right thing, does it really make everybody happy? No, it doesn't. The right thing sucks. Alright, are you the one I just talked to? No, you're a different one. Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Masks, you have a lot. You too, will you be a mask salesman? And I'll play with you, so the masks, give me some. It's a goat kid? Yeah. Well, there's the nightmare mask. Thanks, you're a nice person. Hide and seek, let's play. Alright, I'll hide. Huh. Giving me a bunch of magic. That's probably significant. Alright, either there's some secret here, which there's not, or I'm supposed to be using the Goron mask. Notice there's no clock anymore. That's true. I hadn't noticed, but it does make sense. Okay, we've got something there. Or I could try and make that turn to get over there. I'm gonna try standing on this. See what that does for me. That seems like a no. Come on. Ah. It's a good thing there's no timer because yikes. I am still very much not good at the Goron roll. I'll get there. But this is a skill I have not trained up very well. Nope, too far or too soon. Tried hitting the chest. I have not. I assume that would not be helpful. Well, it did slightly change my momentum. Still not perfect. I'll get there. One of these years. Don't worry. Oh, good. I mean, it didn't give me the right angle that first time, when I actually managed to hit the chest. So, first time when I bounced off the wrong angle, I was using the control stick. You've got to... There. Oh, I guess I need to... Do I need to bounce all the way? Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Okay. I'm guessing. If I step in here, it's not going to take me where I need to go. No. Alright, this is definitely a nightmare. Also, I need to get more magic. Oh dear. It's actually really easy. It's really not. Because I've got to be holding forward to hit this. Like, he doesn't roll unless you're hitting forward, but if I hit forward when I hit the chest, he bounces off at the wrong angle, so I've got to let go at the right time. Okay. Once he's in the spike mode, it looks like I can just let go of the forward, and he keeps going. So from here, it's easy. Oh no. Ah. It seemed easy, and then they tricked me. So from here I need to steer. Where am I going? Like, I've gotten it now so that I can get it over there. But I don't know where I'm going from there. Hello? Oh, that's turned wrong. Not even investigating that bridge. Not sure which bridge, but probably not. So we bounce over to here. Then what? Let's see where this one goes. If I pull out this mask, I can't get information from you? Weird. Oh, and I can check this one. The mystical stone responds to the mask and speaks to you, but its words are heard in secret. It seems Skull Kita, captain of the Skull Knights, had the captain's hat. Okay, that doesn't tell me a lot, but sure. Seems Kamaro, the spirit dancer, had Kamaro's mask. Yes. Everyone had their own masks, thank you. Am I supposed to make it over there? That seems reasonable, but it also seems incredibly challenging. Let's toss down a suspend point so I don't have to get back here again. Because it's a bit of a nightmare. I could step into this glowing one in the center and hope that it takes me somewhere useful, but I'm guessing it won't. Let's see where this goes. That mask, take it off. Yeah. My bad. You found me. Hey, I want more masks. Sure. What masks do I want to give up? Those ones are fine. More. Hey, thanks, you're nice. Can I ask you a question? What makes you happy? I wonder, what makes you happy? Does it make others happy too? Low-key, nothing makes me happy. Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Mask, you have a lot. You too. Will you be a mask salesman? Then I'll play with you, so the mask, give me some. Well, there's the bomb mask. Can't believe you aren't answering these questions. You're supposed to ponder them. You're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek, let's play. Alright, I'll hide. Alright, so this is a Deku thing. Hey Stella, welcome. I think I'm gonna try hopping around the outside rather than the awful platform in the center. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to use the platform in the center. That's disappointing. Oh, nearly missed that. That would have been awkward. Okay, this is gonna be a challenging jump. Oh, no. I spun rather than going in, and that left me up so that I was attacked by the spikes. I like the idea of going into the gold flower first, but it's not angled right. Oh dear. Hey, that worked. Hey, there's a heart piece. I could grab it. Doesn't really do me any good, but I could grab it. And so I shall, because I see it there. Oh, barely made it. Now where am I trying to go? Oh, over to there. Seems simple enough. I do not have the speed I need to get over there. Back to the beginning. These hide and seeks are challenging for me. I don't know if I'm going to pull this off. Nope. You got to land basically right on it, because if you're too late... Like, he spins if he's not perfectly on it, and if I take too long, then I get hit by the spikes and knocked off. Which is not ideal. Well, that's going the wrong way. Nope. Go in. There we go. Although, is there a good way getting there through here? Hopefully. No. How do I make that? Do I need to land in the gold flower? Because the gold flower probably has more jump range. I timed that terribly. Go in. At least time is frozen in the moon. Yeah. Well, the moon is currently being suspended by the giants, so we're not at risk of it crashing down. At least that's what I think is happening. Alright, so from here, I can now time the gold flower better. That was terrible timing. Let's go back. And create another suspend point. I am a lot more confident without a timer. That is very true. Okay, we're in the gold flower. Perfect. About time. You found me. Hey, I want more masks. You can have that one, and that one. Yeah, time equals anxiety. Can I ask a question? Your friends, what kind of people are they? I wonder, do those people think of you as a friend? I don't have a lot of friends, but I assume the people that I think of as friends probably think of me as a friend. You're friends with the people who put up with you. Procrastinators, having a time limit keeps you on track. Just stuck a chicken broccoli pie in the oven. Sounds nice. Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Mask, you have a lot. You too, will you be a mask salesman? I'll play with you, so the masks, give me some. More. More. I don't really want to get rid of the truth mask, but it's probably fine. Thanks. You're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek. Let's play. Alright, I'll hide. Alright. What is horrible about this hide and seek? They're giving me magic. Oh no. Go away, you. I should use the super sword they just gave me. How do I check you? Since they gave me... There we go. A stone. Seems the one cursed by the strange sparkling gold spiders had the mask of truth. Okay. Oh, not you. Oh, dude. I hated fighting you the first time. There. Did much better this time. Ow. It's not even that hard. I could use that guy's core strength. Yeah, but nerdy is nerdy. Yeah. Yeah. I never claimed to be good at this game, or any game, because claiming that would be a lie. $30 arrows. Okay. Seems the mother, Madame Aroma, had Keffi's mask. Ah, you. There we go. Just here to enjoy the stream, not learn from me. Yep. We got Cafe's mask. Bomb shoes. Okay. Random, but sure. Yeah, we got Cafe's mask and the marriage mask afterwards. How do I bomb up there? Oh, with the bomb shoes. Right. Hopefully I don't waste all the bomb shoes, because that'd be awkward. It's right up here. That didn't seem like it worked. Before I waste all of my bomb shoes... Because it's... Oh. Right up here, yeah? Please, bomb shoes, just blow up what I need you to. I thought when they just walked over the obviously bombable place, it would bomb it. Did not. Huh. Held it for too long. There we go. Only took 5 tries. Not terrible. They're making sure I've learned all their mechanics before I finish this game. Hey, heart piece. I assume you'll tell me about another mask? Mystical Stone responds. It seems the owner of the Curiosity Shop was keeping the Keaton mask. Hang on. That door is still closed. Oh. I gotta perfectly bomb the ceiling now? This game hates me. Let's try that. Nice. That was pretty good. I can't aim up that high. Let's get to the corner of the room. There we go. You're surprised that counted? It was reasonably close. Alright. You were more annoying than the others. You found me. Hey, I want more masks. Yeah. More. Okay. More. Can I give you the mask that's on my face? No. No? Oh. Are you going back? No. You're not going back. I need to take off this mask so I can give it to you. Hey, I want more masks. Heh, thanks. You're nice. Can I ask you a question? Your true face, what kind of face is it? I wonder, the face under the mask, is that your true face? I mean, I would say any face that's under your mask is your true face. I assume I was supposed to save the 3 main masks for Skull Kid. It's just another mask. You pull off your mask and there's just another mask there. I think I've talked to all of them. Gonna do a quick glance around just in case I miscounted, but I think we're ready to talk to this kid. Like Sting taking his mask off to reveal a Sting mask. Everyone has gone away, haven't they? Will you play with me? Yeah. You don't have any masks left, do you? Well, let's do something else. Let's play good guys against bad guys. Yes, let's play that. You got the Fierce Deities mask. Could this mask's dark powers be as bad as Majora? Try it on with C. Are you ready? You're the bad guy, and when you're bad, you just run. That's fine, right? Well, shall we play? I don't know if I want to play that game. A game where I'm the bad guy and I'm supposed to just run? Glad they brought the outfit to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Fierce Deity is the bad guy. Well, I am running. I evaded your attack. I'm guessing I'm not supposed to actually just keep evading. Remember your battles. When something resistant would deflect your weapon, what was its backside usually like? Oh, I can't even block. Let's see. Don't worry, Link is pure with a heart of courage, so the Fierce Deity mask doesn't corrupt him like Majora's mask corrupted Skull Kid. Don't listen to the fairy jellyfish mask. Beams come from him, swords, so you can hit him long range. Oh. Ow, can you guys stop? No, no, no. It's another one down. Where are you, last one? There you are. Gotcha. I'm trying to break the pots to see what's in them. Magic. Gotcha. Leave it to nerdy to complicate the mask that makes everything completely easy. The fight has gone longer than you've ever seen it go. Majora's Incarnation. What do you have to say, Tattle? When you fought things that ran around, didn't you battle them using your own body? What? When you fought things that ran around, didn't you battle them using your own body? Not sure what you're saying there. Majora's Wrath. Tattle's referring to the Goron mask, but we're using the FD mask. Just commiserating. You don't need Fierce Deity, but it's here to trivialize this fight. Oh, I guess that's true, because if we hadn't collected all... We didn't have to collect all the masks, and if we hadn't, then we'd have to fight these with a more challenging fight, but because we have them, it makes the fights easier. Got it. So I just have an easy fight. I'm picking up what you're putting down. When you had the chance before an enemy was about to attack, didn't you usually try shooting it? I'm just expecting a challenging boss fight, so I'm trying to be careful. But no, I'm supposed to just kill it with the Fierce Deity mask. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring out. I just assumed it'd be a challenging boss fight, so I was trying to figure out the mechanics of what I'm supposed to do. And I didn't die, that's very true. I didn't die so you can keep following. Yay! Love the ending cutscene and credits in the game. I guess we'll see. Dawn of a new day. Is it dawn of day 4? Ah, he's awake. Is it possible to play Twilight Princess on stream? Not really. I don't have a Wii or a Wii U. And they haven't upgraded it to... or ported it to be available on the Switch. We finally broken the 3-day cycle. We're free. If you want to have fun, we can use the Fierce Deity to murder all the bosses. We could. You guys, you hadn't forgotten about me? You still thought of me as a friend? One of them just accidentally steps on him. Defeat all the bosses with the Fierce Deity mask in one cycle. It would have been funny if they'd stepped on him, just accidentally walking by. Did you save me? I thought they didn't want to be friends with me. But they hadn't forgotten about me. Friends are nice things to have. Having my salesman speak some good lines here. Tried to end the world and we're supposed to pretend it's all fine. Yeah. Could you be my friend too? You have the same smell as the fairy kid who taught me that song in the woods. I know. Let's do something. Oh, so the evil has left the mask after all. Well now, I finally have it back. Since I am in the midst of my travels, I must bid you farewell. Shouldn't you be returning home as well? Whenever there is a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. However, that parting need not last forever. Whether parting be forever or merely for a short time, that is up to you. With that, please excuse me. Mascot exercised? Yep. But, my, you sure have managed to make quite a number of people happy. The masks you have are filled with happiness. This is truly a good happiness. I mean, I made them happy in timelines that no longer exist, so does that still count? Well, both of us have gotten what we were after, so this is where you and I part ways, isn't it? You know, it was kind of fun. Well, it's almost time for the carnival to begin. Shouldn't it be the day after the carnival? It's day 4. So the carnival is just gone this year? So why don't you just leave and go about your business? The rest of us have a carnival to go to. You wonder what happened to the masks. Does the happy mask salesman take them all as well? I don't know. Link! We're kicked out. Remember how the game started. Do they disappear once Link leaves Termina? Oh, there was a dialogue that disappeared because it was too fast. Yeah, I remember we got here because we fell down a pit with Epona. Navi leaves Link, and he looks for Navi. Now he makes a new friend, paddle, and he's gone too. Someone swaddle Link in blankets. That boy needs to catch a break. Yeah. Throw in some therapy. Hero's path is a lonely one. It's true. He makes lots of friends, but they always either die or leave him, or he has to leave. Yeah, because Skull Kid was the hero. Very not true. Skull Kid was not the hero. Fierce Deity was the bad guy? I don't think that's true. Fierce Deity was the bad guy to Majora's Mask because Majora was the bad guy and was trying to pretend we were. Was Majora trying to gaslight us? Yeah. You don't think that's gaslighting? Do you think Majora was actually the good guy and Fierce Deity is the bad guy? You don't think Fierce Deity is completely good or evil? That's fair. I think it's perspective, but also Fierce Deity is a god. Nintendo trying to end the game with jazz to distract us from the never-ending 3-day cycle of nightmare. Yeah. No amount of good music will ever cover up the trauma, Nintendo. Yeah. It's definitely a thing. Oh, she's gotten better at her archery. If it wanted to play good music, you'd be down. You not liking this music? Trauma you've carried in your heart with love for all your life. I don't mind this music. So these are all the people we helped. Are they actually checking who we helped for this scene, or is this just a set cutscene, even if we didn't help all these people? I guess that's a question I have. Anju's wedding. Did they not show Cafe to see whether he was an adult or not? Oh, yep. You were mentioning that. What did you make the balloon out of? I don't know. Deku Butler, yep. They probably just simply didn't make an adult model for Cafe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that surely Cafe in this happier world is grown up, back to an adult. And I was curious to see him, and they just intentionally kept him off screen the whole time. Where are you off to now, my boy? The tree stump. Okay, cool. Where it shows Link and his only friend, Skull Kid. He was cursed. I'm not sure if that undoes. Yeah, but a lot of things were cursed that we fixed. And that is the end, I believe. I mean, it says the end, but clicking buttons doesn't seem to do anything. So we finally made it to the end of Majora's Mask. So yeah, I'm thinking next week we continue on with Link to the Past. I think that's the game that's next recommended. And we get to try some of the 2D Zeldas. Once we destroyed the mask, it undid all the curses. That's what I was thinking. Since obviously in this timeline, we didn't actually do all the, like this specific time loop, we didn't fix all the problems. So, but it seemed people had their problem solved, so everything just magically went the way it's supposed to be. But I think that's this for the stream. It'd catch you on a good day and you'd say it's better than Majora's. On a bad day, you think Majora's is better? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Majora's is the same tier. Majora's Mask is fantastic. Majora's Mask is interesting. The story it's telling is interesting. The gameplay to tell that story was not always the best. They battle for number 4 and 5 in your head. Yeah. I don't know. In my mind, if it's like if someone wanted to make a movie, and there is a Zelda movie I've heard that's being made, but if someone wanted to make a Zelda movie or TV show or whatever that went through Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask to tell those stories, I think it could be really good. But I think I think it could be good. That's what I'm saying. Not that it will be good, but I think it could be. But the game mechanics to play through these games did not hold up with the times. I feel like if we get objective, most of the side quests are about as in-depth as the million in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, quite a few of them were not amazing. It's supposed to be a trilogy. Yeah, there's a movie I've heard in 2027. I don't know what it's about, which Zelda game, or if it's just sort of a generic. I have no idea. Just hire Major Link, give him a team, get him to animate the movie. You've grown accustomed to the gameplay, so you don't think the controls are that bad. Yeah, and probably also to some extent the controls of the Switch are worse than they would have been originally, because I got screwed over a bunch of times by the C buttons being a joystick. And so you just flick it, the control, to try and hit a button, and it not registering or registering the flick back instead. Having the C buttons not be buttons definitely also screwed me over. Let's see. Remove Anju and Romani, and it's nothing more than get mask and use in right spot. I mean, there's some truth to that. There are many side quests that get repetitive in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Very true. Wonder if the Switch version has more directions. I don't know what you're meaning about that. Like in the joystick. Yeah. Majora's Mask was only so many side quests, so they have at least some depth to them. Well, I think I'm probably going to head out. Thanks for all being here. Had a good time. But I think that's all I have to say about Majora's Mask. It was fun. Overall, I'd say it was good, but not amazing without the nostalgia to help carry it along. But it was enjoyable, and I'm glad I played through it. So, thanks for being here. I'll see you guys next week. Bye. I'm not starting Link to the Past right now. The oracles would also be fun. I'll get to them soon enough, I'm sure. See ya. Bye.